Here we go in our Go West team. Let's see how I do this time. How much further I get. Planes in the 1940s. Oops, wrong button.
That's it. Keep on. Keep on going. Just keep going. That's it. Keep on. Just keep going. Keep going through the turn. Take the next left. Go right.
Where?
Next left. Left up ahead.
Where?
Next corner, go left. Next left.
Here?
Keep on going. No need to turn at the next intersection. Dead on. Keep on going. Up ahead, take a right.
Interesting.
I have two suspects.
Phelps, you got nothing. Biggs, Ryan's waiting for you in interview 1. Farley's in 2.
Hey, Hopkins, you practicing your asshole routine again? Come on, Phelps.
I think his name is Phelps. He brought in that case where that poor lady killed their city hall.
What the hell? Save yourself some time and get this thing off your chest.
If that's your opening gambit, you better try again.
You know how to reverse a diaphragm in the regulator valve of a Model 70 heater?
No, I don't.
You expect me to believe that, Ryan? I can do it myself.
Believe whatever you want, Flatfoot. You're part of the conspiracy.
What can you tell me about the Suburban Redevelopment Fund?
Nothing.
Tell me the truth, Ryan. It's the only chance you've got. You're getting some kind of kickback from the fund.
So I'm an agitator for change, but I take kickbacks. How does that make any sense? You're just a stooge. A brown shirt for your capitalist paymasters.
So you want to change the world, Ryan?
Yes, I do. So does every reasonable person.
And you're doing your part?
Yes, I am.
Does that include sabotaging water heaters to destroy a company?
I have no idea what you're talking about.
Last chance, Ryan. You level with me or I'm sending you to the DA. A conviction for sedition and murder will do wonders for his re-election campaign.
Nice try. But I got nothing to lose.
You have a history of violence.
I have no such thing.
Liar.
You're lying, Ryan.
And how exactly are you going to prove that? You're gonna have to do better than that.
That's it for the moment, Ryan.
So I can go?
Sure. As soon as your red friends storm the building and carry you out, you'll keep your seat until we decide how long to lock you up for, knucklehead. I think Ryan is our man. But procedure says we eliminate all of the suspects. Let's speak to Varley.
I was doorknocking all morning, but I gotta make up
Where is
car
it?
in the end.
In the field room. Where are
This guy
you?
was willing to write his own mother after I sweated him.
Are you?
That bum took a swipe at me, put him down in my sap.
We have Matthew Ryan in custody, Varley. I think all we need to do is ask him about this, and he'll rat you out.
Fuck Ryan, that pinko bastard.
Have you ever worked on a place on Rosewood Avenue? Family by the name of Sawyer?
Maybe. I'm from out of town. I go where they send me. I don't do a lot of repairs, though. I'm flat out on new installations.
Varley, I can hand you over for extradition now, or you can give me something. What's it gonna be?
I'm giving it to you straight. I've told you all I know.
Word is, you're in the pocket of some property developer?
Never. I got principles.
How did Suburban put the squeeze on you? Did they find out about your record?
There's no way you can link me to Suburban. You're wasting your time. What'd I tell you? This is stupid. Now, when am I going to be able to get out of here?
What would reversing the diaphragm of an Insta-Heat Model 70 do?
Yeah, I made that mistake before. You get a big bang when you turn the pilot back on.
So you didn't deliberately sabotage the water heater at the Sawyer house?
No, I did not. You out of your mind?
Give me something, Varley, or I'll put it all on you.
Hey, look, I could try to pin this on one of the other guys, but I'd just be making something up.
We're done for now.
So what happens?
You're either going back to Detroit to face a murder rap, or you're staying here to answer for these arsons.
Huh? Okay, whatever. Let's retry it.
Guy gave his wife a tap. I said, all's fair in love.
I have two suspects.
Phelps, you got nothing. Biggs, Ryan's waiting for you in interview 1. Varley's in 2.
Hey, Hopkins, you practicing your asshole routine again? Come on, Phelps.
You're a real asshole, you know that?
Poor little twist. She was 13 if she was a day.
Wasn't the fever
I've been in this
more?
town 20 years. I never thought.
Couldn't start red this time. That's the interview room
Now if
too.
they start stripped off his
So I guess I'll start
We
with-
have Matthew Ryan in
Now
custody,
the DA
Varley.
wants my head.
I think all we need to do is ask him about this, and he'll rat you out.
Fuck Ryan, that pinko bastard.
Have you ever worked on a place on Rosewood Avenue? Family by the name of Sawyer?
Maybe. I'm from out of town. I go where they send me. I don't do a lot of repairs, though. I'm flat out on new installations.
Why are you lying to me, Varley? If Suburban wants their new installations completed, why are you bothering with wrecks like the Sawyer house?
So I'm lying just because I can't remember if I was there or not? How can you prove that I was? What happened to those people was a goddamn shame. I'm saying nothing different. But you are not gonna hang that on me.
I don't know.
Word is, you're in the pocket of some property developer?
Never. I got principles.
Farley, you're already wanted for murder. I'm investigating an arson. That's all I'm interested in. Just tell me the truth.
I know cops. You're trying to trick me into something.
What would reversing the diaphragm of an Insta-Heat Model 70 do?
Yeah, I made that mistake before. You get a big bang when you turn the pilot back on.
So you didn't deliberately sabotage the water heater at the Sawyer house?
No, I did not. You out of your mind?
I don't believe you, Varley. I think Suburban wants homeowners who don't want to sell out of the way.
I think you're out of your mind. Where is the evidence that I have done anything to contribute to this fire? Huh? You're saying I'm some kind of psycho for hire? It's not true.
We're done for now.
So what happens?
You're either going back to Detroit to face a murder rap, or you're staying here to answer for these arsons.
I got the jitters again.
Wasn't the free-roomed one?
I gotta have it.
So, you gonna see your married man again?
The thing was, he was a real nice guy. I felt lousy collaring him.
Save yourself some time and get this thing off your chest.
If that's your opening gambit, you better try again.
You know how to reverse a diaphragm in the regulator valve of a Model 70 heater?
No, I don't.
Seems a pretty basic repair.
Those things are sealed units.
What can you tell me about the Suburban Redevelopment Fund?
Nothing.
Tell me the truth, Ryan. It's the only chance you've got. You're getting some kind of kickback from the fund.
So I'm an agitator for change, but I take kickbacks. How does that make any sense? You're just a stooge. A brown shirt for your capitalist paymasters.
So you want to change the world, Ryan?
Yes, I do. So does every reasonable person.
And you're doing your part?
Yes, I am.
Does that include sabotaging water heaters to destroy a company?
I have no idea what you're talking about.
This is industrial sabotage, Ryan. It's all part of your campaign.
You're delusional, detective. What campaign?
Your locker is full of pamphlets. Clemens told us how you were always foisting them on people.
Sure. I spread the pamphlets. A guy has to do something. Insta-heat heaters break down every day. They're still peddling the same lousy design that they lifted from Hephaestus.
Insta-Heat bought out Hephaestus?
Them, Vulcan, Pyro, and a bunch of other companies.
And you still work for them.
A guy has to work.
And the directors of the company. How do you feel about them these days?
You work it out.
You have a history of violence.
I have no such thing.
Liar.
You're lying, Ryan.
And how exactly are you going to prove that? You're going to have to do better than that.
That's it for the moment, Ryan.
So I can go?
Sure. As soon as your red friends storm the building and carry out, you'll keep your seat until we decide how long to lock you up for, knucklehead.
Frick's I failed it again. don't believe that.
I have two suspects. Phelps, you got nothing. Biggs, Ryan's waiting for you in interview 1. Varley's in 2.
Hey, Hopkins, you practicing your asshole routine again? Come on, Phelps.
I'm out of here.
Save yourself some time and get this thing off your chest.
If that's your opening gambit, you better try again.
You know how to reverse a diaphragm in the regulator valve of a Model 70 heater?
No, I don't.
If you know enough to do your job, you know enough to do that repair. You're lying, Ryan.
And how do you think you can prove that? Looks like you're the one who needs advice on how to do his job.
What can you tell me about the Suburban Redevelopment Fund?
Nothing.
Tell me the truth, Ryan. It's the only chance you've got. You're getting some kind of kickback from the fund.
So I'm an agitator for change, but I take kickbacks. How does that make any sense? You're just a stooge. A brown shirt for your capitalist paymasters.
You have a history of violence.
I have no such thing.
You were charged with attempted murder, Ryan.
It was a court case. No criminal liability was the verdict. They said that they couldn't have known that the faulty heater installation would cause a fire. All I know is I lost my whole family. And the company that was responsible got away with it. What would you do?
Which company?
Hephaestus Water Heater Company.
So you want to change the world, Ryan?
Yes, I do. So does every reasonable person.
And you're doing your part?
Yes, I am.
Does that include sabotaging water heaters to destroy a company?
I have no idea what you're talking about.
This is industrial sabotage, Ryan. It's all part of your campaign.
You're delusional, detective. What campaign?
Your locker is full of pamphlets. Clemens told us how you were always foisting them on people.
Sure. I spread the pamphlets. A guy has to do something. Insta-heat heaters break down every day. They're still peddling the same lousy design that they lifted from Hephaestus.
Insta-heat bought out Hephaestus?
Them, Vulcan, Pyro, and a bunch of other companies.
And you still work for them?
A guy has to work.
And the directors of the company, how do you feel about them these days?
You work it out.
That's it for the moment, Ryan.
So I can go?
Sure. As soon as your red friends storm the building and carry you out, you'll keep your seat until we decide how long to lock you up for, knucklehead.
What the hell?
I want to make homicide.
I think Ryan,
You know you make it.
but procedure says we eliminate all of the suspects. Let's speak to Varley.
We have Matthew Ryan in custody, Varley. I think all we need to do is ask him about this, and he'll rat you out.
Fuck Ryan, that pinko bastard.
Have you ever worked on a place on Rosewood Avenue? Family by the name of Sawyer?
Maybe. I'm from out of town. I go where they send me. I don't do a lot of repairs, though. I'm flat out on new installations.
Why are you lying to me, Bart? If Suburban wants their new installations completed, why are you bothering with wrecks like the Sawyer house?
So I'm lying just because I can't remember if I was there or not? How can you prove that I was? What happened to those people was a goddamn shame. I'm saying nothing different. But you are not gonna hang that on me.
Word is, you're in the pocket of some property developer?
Never. I got principles.
Last chance, Barley. You're already a wanted man. It won't be hard to hang a double arson on top of your murder beef.
Hey, I shot a loan shark who was squeezing my brother for the big.
That's why you ran?
I ran because the guys who ran that racket will kill me.
What would reversing the diaphragm of an Insta-Heat Model 70 do?
Yeah, I made that mistake before. You get a big bang when you turn the pilot back on.
So you didn't deliberately sabotage the water heater at the Sawyer house?
No, I did not. You out of your mind?
I don't believe you, Barley. I think Suburban wants homeowners who don't want to sell out of the way.
I think you're out of your mind. Where is the evidence that I have done anything to contribute to this fire? Huh?
Arsonists use cigarettes and mosquito coils as time delay fuses. We found an open box of mosquito coils in your locker.
Oh, hang on! Those things, they belong to Ryan, all right? He asked me to hold them because his locker's full of stupid pamphlets. I thought he used them for camping.
Reginald Barley, I'm charging you with committing a series of arsons and for the murders of Hank Sawyer, Edwina Sawyer, Henry Sawyer, and Jessica Sawyer.
I'm no cold-blooded criminal. I could never burn up a whole family in their home.
Got it.
How is it? No, just keep your mouth shut and listen to me for a second. How is it you can bring no less than 3 suspects into my station, conduct extensive interviews, sift through mountains of evidence with Lynch and Pinker, and still manage to charge the wrong fucking guy? I took a chance on you, Phelps. People said I was crazy, and you made me look like a jerk. You may not be much of an arson investigator, but I hear you're merciless on the beat. Get going.
It's closed.
You're 2 blocks behind 1st and 2nd. We have more buildings to clear. You know our orders,
There's
Sergeant.
barely a building left standing or not on fire in your zone, Cole. Is your sector full of Japs?
Questioning my command.
The captain doesn't want anyone falling behind.
Tell the captain we will join him when the job is done.
Just give us the word, Sarge. We'll take care of him. He should be sectioned. That Jap lover's a fucking liability.
We're here to kill Japs, not our own people.
Star-crossed son of a bitch. No one wants to serve under him. He's bad fucking luck.
Can it? We have a job to do here. If I can live with it, you can too.
Just the way it's going.
House fire. Bad one. At least 4 Vicks. Get out there and find out what you can. The address is 650 North Hobart.
Beat her up so bad. When I found him, I returned the favor.
You ought to meet Joe's buddy. He's nice. Really.
You think the Vice Boys get any on the side?
One little twist. She was 13 if she was a day.
Missä kipana puhutaan?
You hear about Rancho Escondido?
Are we having a conversation, Biggs?
Okay, fuck it. Forget I...
Right here.
In the vicinity, a citizen
I'm teasing you.
459 there now at 38
Tell me about it.
Catalina, unit to handle code 2
Housing
identified.
development's a couple of weeks from completion. Burnt to the ground last night. GIs are ready to move in this weekend. Developer's gonna have some very angry customers.
Dead on.
Shame about Chapman. The arson desk has been trying to nail that son of a bitch for years.
He's still in custody, Herschel.
Wanna bet? Fella kicked him loose already. Can't hold him for misdemeanor cigarettes and matches.
Any unit in the vicinity, a citizen reports a 459 there now at 38 North Catalina, unit to handle code 2 identified.
R11K responding.
11K Roger, a 459 there now at 38 North Catalina Street, code 2.
Cops! Shit!
Stop! LAPD!
Get in the car. Look around to chase him.
Stay on his ass, Cole. Don't lose him.
Don't catch him. Ow. Where'd that fence come from?
Enough games, Phelps. Take this guy out. Phelps, you gotta get me closer.
I couldn't get anywhere near it. Too right.
Lay into his wheel well. Come on. I'll go for the tires. That ought to slow the son of a bitch down.
But I'm scared to go to prison, mister. They'll take one look at me and...
And what? Four complete. Come on, get in there, Mark.
At the next turn, take a right.
Why right? Why not left?
Up ahead, take a right. No need to turn yet. Go straight. Keep going through the turn. Right up ahead. The next turn, take a right.
How? Stupid lamppost.
Keep on going. You don't need to turn here. Just go on through here.
Sure. Because the fire that will left.
You guys better see this. I hope you have strong stomachs.
Why would they not?
Do you have a name? Morelli, Mike. We recovered a picture of the family. Okay. Anything else? Be honest, I just got here, Phelps. Best you talk to Lynch. He's the expert. Doesn't make any sense.
Why aren't they scattered around like the rest of the debris?
I think they've been moved. Ooh. I think someone moved them after the explosion and before the fire.
Can you explain that, please?
I'm almost positive the cause of death is asphyxiation due to gas inhalation. Look at the parts of their bodies that aren't scorched. The coloring around the fingertips is typical.
They wouldn't have felt a thing.
I think the fire damage is post-mortem. I think someone moved him into this room after the explosion.
It still doesn't make any sense. Why would you run into a burning building?
No more questions, huh?
What are they doing?
Prayer effect is from the fire. Muscles and tendons contract.
Find anything interesting?
You ever think about how many people have died in this world? And how big heaven would have to be to accommodate them bigs?
No, I have not. Show some respect.
It's our boy. I think he watches the fires. I think the Sawyer fire went wrong.
So what about the guy we have in jail, Phelps?
Got the wrong guy.
That doesn't explain why he ran into a burning building. What would make anyone do that?
Guilt.
For the fires?
For his mistake. This guy wants to burn houses, not families. He expects the houses to be empty. He was trying to redeem himself. Probably thought they'd be happier together.
You are one very disturbed individual, Phelps. I know you had it rough lately, but you should start to compartmentalize your thoughts.
You could be right. Can you come up with an alternative explanation?
I'm sure it's the same guy.
Are you telling me that some son of a bitch murdered these people, the whole family, and arranged them here like Cupid dolls?
Might fit, Cole, but I don't think we could ever prove it. There's very little evidence.
Evidence?
Albert, check out the hot water system. Make sure we're dealing with the same MO.
Sure, Phelps. I'll get back to you.
Leave the rest to us, Cole. You better find out what's eating the pig.
So something finally got to you.
You want my help, pretty boy? You got it. You keep riding me and you won't be pretty much longer.
We can get this guy, Herschel.
You think you've seen everything, Phelps? I was with the 2nd Marines at Bella Wood. The things that went on in that farmhouse. My own guys on fire screaming for a way out. You're not gonna get this guy. There's gonna be no photos and no citations. We're gonna kill this miserable fuck. End of story. You getting this?
You remember the list from the travel agent?
Sure.
The Morellis were winners too. Their name was on that list.
Christ. We should take a look around, work the neighbors, see what they know. I'll go across the street.
Okay, I'll try this side.
I haven't done this for years.
I swear.
You don't look like a fireman, son.
LAPD. Can you tell me anything about the fire next door?
Terrible luck. Imagine after having won that weekend away.
What's your name, sir?
Foreman. Dudley Foreman.
Did you see or hear anything that might have...
Look, we were asleep when we heard the explosion.
You didn't like Morelli, did you?
Some neighbors you get along with, some you don't. Guess they should have sold up.
What do you mean?
They're knocking down all these old houses and building a new subdivision for GIs. Morelli was being difficult.
You said someone is knocking these houses down?
Elysian Fields. You must know them. Their billboards, that Monroe character beaming down at you. We've had an offer for the house.
Did the Morellis want to sell?
I don't know.
You obviously know everything that goes on in this neighborhood. Morelli didn't want to sell. You know why.
And how are you going to prove that I know what Morelli was planning, Detective? Morelli must have had his reasons. That's all I know.
You said the Morellis had won a weekend away to Catalina Island?
Yeah, that's right. First thing I thought after the explosion was, thank goodness they was away. Then I find out they was still in there.
Who was running the competition?
What? I don't know.
I think you know plenty about the competition, Mr. Foreman. I think Morelli was holding out, and that was threatening all the other sales that were taking place around here.
That may or may not be true. You can speculate all you like, but you have no way of proving what you just said. Son, you keep making accusations, and I'm going to get annoyed with you. All a man can do is put in a prayer for the dead. That's about all I've got to say about it.
Rehab is quick.
Someone was keeping watch. Looks like they were here for quite a while. Van looks distinctive.
I swear, this town's going straight to hell.
Did you see anyone hanging around the Morellis' home prior to the explosion?
Nope. Can't say as I was looking out, though.
I think you're covering for someone, Foreman. Who is it?
And I think you are off your rocker. How can you make an accusation like that? What proof have you got? I can see you're the excitable type. You shouldn't let your imagination run away with itself.
I'll have a patrolman come by and take your statement. Hopefully you'll be a little bit more cooperative with him.
Come on, kid. I'm doing my best here. You were talking about the competition, right? Catalina Island? I've got one of the flyers in the kitchen if you're interested.
Any luck, Cole?
A couple of things. What did you pick up?
Folded piece of paper.
Japanese call it origami. Can I take a look?
Sure.
Paper crane. There's a legend about them. You fold 1,000 of these and you get a wish.
Hey, don't break it.
I'm not. I'm unfolding it. Looks like a waybill or a flyer.
For what?
For Elysian Fields developments.
Oh, I see you already have one.
When did the flyer arrive in your mailbox?
They've been arriving for weeks. This one was in the mailbox when I got home from work yesterday afternoon.
I got friends who work at the Examiner. About $50 for an excursion.
The main reason Santa's so jolly is because he knows where all the bad guys are.
I need an address for a property developer. Elysian Fields Developments.
One moment, Detective. The address is 748 North Oxford Avenue, Wilshire. Anything else?
Messages, please.
You have a message. Contact Captain McKelty immediately.
Thanks. Can you put me through, operator?
Of course. Here you are.
Commander?
Blades on the Morelli fire.
We're about to go and visit Elysian Fields Developments.
You're about to do what? Leland Monroe? He's a personal friend of the mayor and the chief. Are you out of your mind? I'm warning you, Phelps.
Commander, we have a line of inquiry.
You have something, you bring it to me. You're hanging by a thread, Phelps. Do you understand?
Yes, sir.
Good. Have a report on my desk today.
I swear, this
Kelty has warned us
straight to
off
hell.
over Elysian.
Makes sense. It's a dead end. We should check out Rancho Escondido.
You know the place?
Sure. Corner of Fountain and Wilton. Let's go.
Generally speaking, you aren't wearing...
I smell a lot about this place. I know.
Looks like the same model.
Find anything interesting?
I got the feeling I'm missing something in here.
Incidental.
Or like, would you like to get them away?
Don't think this is any use to us. take a smarter man than me to connect that. Maybe this is going to help us.
Get it to wait, buddy.
What do you think?
Rancho Escondido, the development that burned down. We gotta check it out.
Nope. This is the flashpoint. The heater detonated with enough force to expose the foundations. Ideas?
Rancho Escondido, the development that burned down. We gotta check it out.
Check word. What's the way out? Ah, fair enough. Not very long, keep up.
Hang a left up there. Left up ahead. Can you go right at the next corner? No turn here, Cole. Keep going through the turn. Just keep going. Keep on going. Keep going through the turn. Next left. Left up ahead. Right up ahead. No turn here, Cole. Next corner, go left. Up ahead, take a right. Left up ahead. Next left. Left up ahead.
You know, there are times when you really miss a nightstick. There's more religion in the end of a nightstick than in 100 cathedrals.
Smell a rat.
I'm not gonna tell you again, sir. Don't tell me when and how I can come and go on my own property.
It is not
This is
safe,
America,
sir.
dickhead.
Now step back, or I'll lock you up for a
Smart
fray.
mouth son of a bitch.
Come back here. You're not getting off that easy.
Black and blue.
That's done it. We're gonna have to pacify these people.
I'm gonna bust you right.
Oh, you're...
Good thing you showed up when you did, detectives. Those folks were baying for blood.
Okay, then. Let's see if there's anything left to take a look at.
Phelps, I think I found something over here.
Help me out.
Look around. There's not much left, but it's worth a shot.
Mortar is like dust. Is that normal in a fire?
I'd expect some shrinkage in the heat, but it looks like the cement barely adhered to the brick. Doesn't appear to be any wall ties either. This thing looks like it was built on the cheap.
You could be right, buddy.
If we're paying a visit to Elysian and ruining my career, let's bite the bullet and get on with it.
Hang on. Don't give up that easy, buddy. Is there no way in? Guess there is no clues.
I don't know the way. I don't know the way. I don't know the way. I don't know the way.
Go right. Take a right.
Oh, perfect, right?
Right up ahead. Go left. No need to turn yet. At the next turn, take a right.
Okay.
Keep going through the turn.
Whatever.
Hang a left up there.
Here?
Damn you! Up ahead, take a right. Right up ahead. No turn here, Cole. Next corner, go left. The next turn, take a right. Go straight. Keep going through the turn. Keep heading through this one. Dead on. No need to turn yet. Left up ahead. Left here. Go right.
Okay, don't get excited. Let's get to get it out of the way.
Remember when Mickey and the boys cleaned up the whole town last week? I heard that cop there's the only one that's called back.
That son of a bitch looked a lot like the cop who pointed his gun at him.
Get the thing we've been here before.
What now?
That's white and North Flubber.
We hosed it down, Detective. The rest is up to you and the tech guys.
Advice? I'm not a loss.
How did you get my number, Ira?
At first, I didn't understand you. But now I do.
I'd like you to come back to the clinic.
I'm helping other people now, Doctor.
I think you are confused. You haven't been to the clinic for weeks.
I'm not confused anymore, Doctor. I'm helping people be together.
This world is only temporary. We'll all be happier in heaven.
Why don't you tell me where you are and I can come to you? I think the fires should end now. They have served their purpose.
Oh, the fires are only beginning, Doctor. After the fires, everything will be beautiful and clean.
Everything will be erased. The world will be fresh and new.
I can see my purpose now, Doctor. And you helped me to find it.
Let me through. I just want a quick look is all.
Holy shit.
Never the same, brother.
It's him.
Any ideas? So what next? Any ideas? Advice? I'm stumped. Ideas? What do you think? Doesn't look like anything. Help me out. I'm at a loss. What now?
No usable evidence out here. Sorry. You have to take what you got and get to work.
Any ideas? What do you think?
Miss something.
Boondockers they ain't.
All a man can do is put in a prayer for the dead. That's about all I've got to say about it.
Why is on the bar? I smell rat.
Help me out.
Let me through. I just want a quick look is all.
Whoever he was wearing boondockers. I would know that imprint anywhere.
All a man can do is put in a prayer for the dead. That's about all I've got to say about it.
Advice?
Your partner beats all class.
You're a modest little person. Much to be honest.
I swear, this town
Show's
is going
over.
straight to
Keep
hell.
moving, all of you.
That's him. That's the cop. Tried to poke me in the nose.
I'm at a loss.
No usable evidence out here. Sorry. You have to take what you got and get to work.
How are we gonna look getting around in this thing, Cole?
Just wanted to settle it. Go over by the teeth.
Next left. Next corner, go left. Next left. Hang a left here.
Smell it, right? Big fat one. Like 3 foot long, maybe 4 foot long.
Everybody in this town is nuts.
Detectives Phelps and Biggs, LAPD, to see Leland Monroe.
Do you have an appointment?
We're the police, lady. We don't need an appointment.
Can I tell him what it's about?
It's an official investigation.
There are 2 police officers here to see Mr. Monroe.
Send them through.
And that's our cue. Thanks, ma'am.
May I help you, gentlemen?
I would like to speak to Mr. Monroe.
I'm afraid it's impossible. Mr. Monroe's schedule is booked weeks in advance.
Cut to the chase, sister. Is he in?
I'm not at liberty to reveal that, officer.
So he hired you for your intelligence?
I find that offensive.
You have every right to.
This is getting us nowhere, miss.
Casino.
Would you like us to return with a warrant?
That won't be necessary, gentlemen. Come into my office. Like a cigar. Drink, boys.
Sure, I'll have a scotch.
Biggs, we're investigating a series of domestic fires, Mr. Monroe.
Terrible, boy. How can I help?
Elysian Fields and Suburban Redevelopment Fund flyers keep turning up in the vicinity of the fires.
They're turning up all over town, boys. Can you imagine the current demand for housing?
So that's your explanation, Mr. Monroe? Coincidence?
Explanation? Why, what's to explain? I advertise on radio and billboards for buyers, and I advertise for sellers using Weber.
We found a family burnt out in their home. Another house burned to the ground. Another Elysian Fields flyer. Our information is that they didn't want to sell.
Are you saying that's something to do with me? Is that your point?
It is. Every time we find a family barbecue, we find one of your flyers. Is that good advertising?
What do you know about a competition for families to win free vacations to Catalina Island?
My company runs many promotions. I'm not familiar with that one.
Level with me, Mr. Monroe. You know all about the vacation offers.
You can believe whatever you like, son. You're missing the vital ingredient called proof. You come in here making stupid, baseless allegations, and you think you could ruin my day? Well, we'll see about that.
We've made offers to buy houses in areas where fires have been reported.
Are you suggesting that I'm burning people out of their homes so that I can sell them new ones?
What happens to your plans if a family like the Morellis refuses to sell?
We work around them. Business finds a way. That's the American way.
Come on, Mr. Monroe. You expect me to believe that you would build a new development with one of those old piles smack bang in the center of it?
Progress is an inexorable process, detective. Those who choose to stand in defiance are usually confined to the wastebasket of history. To answer your question, yes, we would build around them if we had to. Most people see sense.
What's Elysian Fields' involvement in Rancho Escondido?
One of our latest housing developments. It was due to open on the weekend, or was before the unfortunate conflagration.
It met with building code regulations.
Absolutely. Only the best for our returning heroes.
material, requisition information, work logs, records of any kind that we could see?
I'm sure we do, Detective. I tell you what, I'll have someone pull the paperwork from the archives and get back to you.
We need something to go on. Otherwise, more people will get hurt, and we'll keep losing houses.
Well, I want to help in any way I can, officers. Contractors I use for waivers. Suppose it might be one of them. I have a list of their names if it would be of any help. My secretary will provide you with the list. On your way out.
Sorry, buddy, but I have to have a look for myself. Come on, buddy, get it away.
I'm stumped. Ideas?
Check the list. We need to know who's posting the flyers.
So what next?
Check the list. We need to know who's posting the flyers.
Glad to be of help, officers.
What's the story? Any of these names ring a bell?
Herbert Chapman is on this list.
Find the phone. We need to know where we're at with Chapman.
Are you deaf? Go away.
Help me out.
Let's find a phone or a game well and see if they're still holding Chapman.
Your boss is a fine man.
Where the hell's the phone?
He plays the saxophone. Oh, and boy, did he get me going.
The women don't find you handsome, they should at least find you handy.
I can tell you're lying. Your lips are moving.
Operator, give me dispatch.
Putting you through now.
Phelps, badge 1247.
How could I help, Detective?
Can you check whether we are still holding a Herbert Chapman?
Let me find out for you. He was released this morning, Detective. I'm sorry, Detective.
Not your fault. Can you give me a last known address and put out an APB on the guy?
I'll get back to you, Detective. APB will go out over KGPL shortly.
Thanks for your help.
I love the chase till the minute I win it. A beautiful face still learns love for me in it. Give me your heart and baby I'll bin it. 'Cause I always kill the things I love. Some
Buy me a drink, Cole? No! Not even for old time's sake? Not even for that. You're not gonna ask me why I'm here? I wouldn't give you the pleasure. Get around it. She's in fine voice this evening. I wonder how the commander would feel
Save
about...
the threats for someone who cares about the boy.
You're breaking my heart, Cole. You know how I feel about you. Stay away from Elysian Fields. I should have known that you were playing errand boy. You and your doofus partner. You have been warned. Thanks for your cooperation, officer.
I love you.
Stay away. You have no idea the type of people that are involved in that company.
I have a pretty good idea, Roy. The same kind of people that sent you here.
Your investigation is finished. Homicide will be taking over from here. I've heard we've had a spate of grass fires in the hills that you and that hunchback might be able to handle. Thanks for the drink, Cole.
Get the message about Monroe?
Yeah. Earl delivered it. You?
McKelty started making noises about my pension.
Sorry about that, Herschel. I didn't mean to drag you into this.
Save it, Phelps. Monroe's an asswipe. And so was Earl. And so was McKelty when it's all said and done.
KGPL calling car 11K, 11K.
11K, go ahead.
11K, the last known address of suspect Herbert Chapman is 650 North Kingsley Drive in Wilshire.
Roger that, KGPL. 11K en route.
Let's go pick him up.
We bounce into Chapman's place and grab him. His name on the list is good enough for me.
You fought at Sugarloaf, didn't you?
I did. But I don't like to talk about it.
You come across a guy called Jack Kelso out that way?
You know Jack Kelso?
He's an insurance investigator over at California Fire and Life. Our paths cross from time to time. For some reason, seeing you makes me think of him.
Has, Jack spoken to you about his experiences on Sugarloaf? Or the rest of the campaign?
Jack keeps stum just like you do. I know what it feels like to get back from conflict. You gotta respect that.
Thought he was never gonna stop waffling.
Left up ahead.
You're gonna kill someone!
Next corner, go left. Left here. Can you go right at the next corner?
Yeah.
No need to turn at the next intersection. Keep going through the turn. No need to turn yet. Dead on. Left up ahead. You don't need to turn here. Keep on going. No need to turn at the next intersection. That's it. Keep on. No need to turn at the next intersection. Right up ahead. Keep on going. Just keep going. Hang the left up there. Keep on going. You don't need to turn here. Keep heading through this one. Just go on through here. No turn here, Cole. Keep on going. Can you go right at the next corner?
I guess so.
Just keep going.
Why won't we go?
No need to turn at the next intersection. Keep heading through this one. Next left. Next corner, go left. Left up ahead. That's it. Keep on. At the next turn, take a right.
Stop.
We're looking for Herbert Chapman.
I'm looking for him too. I need him to move his car so I can mow the lawn.
He's definitely not here.
I've been banging on his door off and on for a couple of hours. Yeah, he's out somewhere. There's some kind
Let's
of
take
problem.
a look at the car.
Let's see what he's hauling around. Motive, opportunity, and hard evidence.
No, she's not alright.
Did you read about the transfer in the paper?
We should advise the APB. He's clearly armed.
Everything like that.
That price is outrageous.
Definitely gives him opportunity.
Hold it, Cole. There he is. It's Chapman. He's coming out of the laundromat. Shit. He's seen us.
Cops! Again!
Son of a bitch, he must have caught the trolley. We gotta move fast, Cole. I'll call this in, get some cars dispatched. Car 11K calling KGPL.
Go ahead, 11K.
11K requesting assistance. In pursuit of suspect aboard the 1110 University streetcar, currently heading east on Melrose Avenue. Advise all units. Suspect is in control of car and driving dangerously.
Roger, 11K. All units, officers need assistance on Melrose Avenue. A suspect aboard the 1110 University streetcar headed eastbound. Approach with caution. Suspect is in control of the streetcar and driving dangerously. Units to handle code 3 identified.
Stay on his ass, Cole. Don't lose him.
I thought he can do it.
See if he can damage one of the wheels. Might act like a brake and slow the thing down.
That's what I was trying to do.
Hold him tight, Cole. As soon as he ditches the tram, we'll be there to grab him. Get me closer to the driver's cabin. I'll plug Chapman in.
Don't leave me hanging out
out here, Phelps. Move in.
That's from Saturday.
End of the line, you little prick. Come on, Cole.
I'm not built for these situations.
Looks like we have our man, Cole. Well done.
I'm not so sure. Chapman seemed to have his own agenda. Seems to be more to this than a personal vendetta.
What are you talking about?
Fires benefit Elysian in some way. I see Chapman and Monroe working together.
You have a point. The evidence is good for Chapman. Hard to be worrying about his side of the story when he's blasting away with that big 45.
A hell kind of desk you think I'm running here, Phelps? You think you can waltz around this city starting riots, harassing pillars of the community, and wantonly destroying the property of the LA Transit Authority? I don't care if you're not happy slumming it in this squad. You either get yourself squared away or hand in your goddamn badge. You're on street duty until further notice. Get out of my sight!
What is it?
A letter from Lou. His insurance policy named me beneficiary.
California Fire and Life. You look for Elysian?
The roof that he was working on collapsed.
It's a very generous settlement. Elsa, I'd like you to do something for me. I think there's something dirty about Elysian Fields.
What has that got to do with Lou?
I want you to reject this settlement. I want you to go and see an investigator named Jack Kelso and ask him to make some inquiries about Lou's case.
Isn't this police work?
You want to find out what happened to Lou?
Why would he help Kelso?
Jack won't be able to help himself if he smells a rat.
He's a friend of yours?
He hates my guts. Elsa, you take this money and let them get away with it, or we could get Jack's help and do something about it.
Why not be honest with this man, Cole? He deserves your honesty if you want his help.
Believe me, Elsa, I'd like to level with him. Really, but it's too late. Years too late.
Those are sticks.
Mr. Kelso?
That's what the sign on the door says, miss.
This is no battle of wits between you and me. I never pick on an unarmed man.
There's no need to come into the office, Miss Lichtman. If you accept the settlement, all you need to do is sign here.
Top of my class back east. Now I'm waiting tables.
I don't accept the
What
settlement.
do you mean you don't accept? I think you're pushing your luck, lady. This seems to be a ridiculously generous settlement. A $200 policy with a $20,000 payout? You should...
I don't want the money.
What do you mean you don't want the money?
I want you to investigate this case. I feel my friend may have been the victim of foul play.
Okay. Let me get the case file.
There's got to be more in these files. There's something else in that report. I know it.
Mr. Kelso, I'm sure you have some inquiries to make.
Sounds like your friend took a hell of a fall. I'm sorry for your loss.
This is no battle of wits between you and me. I never pick on
Do you mind if I ask you a couple of questions?
Of course not.
What basis do you have for your claim of foul play?
Lou Buckwalter was a craftsman. I don't believe he would have made a roof that would collapse.
What are you talking about, Miss Lichtman? This was an industrial accident.
How do you know that?
Because it says right here in black and white.
Do you believe everything that you read, Mr. Kelso?
You and Buckwalter weren't married?
No.
Then how did you become his beneficiary?
We were family friends.
You expect me to reopen this case because you come in here walking that walk? Well, I'm not buying it. I think you should tell me what the hell is going on.
You really want to know?
Yes.
We were interned together on Ellis Island. Resident alien Germans whose parents had been killed by Nazis. Do you see the irony in that, Mr. Kelso? We spent 4 years there.
So the roof collapsed, accidents happen. What exactly are you trying to achieve here, Miss Lichtman?
Exactly what I said. I want that building thoroughly investigated.
I'm intrigued, Miss Lichtman. I really am. But you're going to have to give me something if you want me to get involved in this.
There is a conspiracy surrounding Elysian Fields and the new houses they are building. I believe your insurance company is involved.
That's pretty heady stuff, Miss Lichtman. Flimsy, but heady.
I've told you what I know, Mr. Kelso. What are you going to do about it?
All right, Miss Lichtman. One final question.
Yes.
What's your address?
Is that usual?
Is there anything usual about this case, Miss Lichtman?
The address is on the letter, Mr. Kelso.
The address, not the phone number.
Mr. Benson would like to see you in his office, Jack. Upstairs. Come on, I'll walk you up.
shows up.
I could get discovered swanning around in those.
Mr. Benson, you wanted to see me?
Oh, yes, Jack. I'm just trying out a new putter. I noticed Elsa Lickman in the lobby.
It's the weirdest thing, Mr. Benson.
Call me Curtis, Jack. This is California.
Like I said, Curtis, this is a very strange case.
How so, Jack?
That lady, Elsa Lichtman, is refusing a 20 grand payout.
Elsa Lickman is hardly a lady, Jack. She's a jazz musician. Plays at the Blue Room in Hollywood. She has a fine pair of lungs, now that I think
She's
of
the
it.
beneficiary of this guy, Lou Buckwalter. He was killed in an industrial accident working for Elysian Fields Developments. You know Elysian?
I'm familiar with Leland Monroe. We move in similar circles.
Well, Miss Lichtman is making some pretty serious accusations. She says the case stinks and that
She's a
something
very
happened.
highly strung girl, Jack. Strung out might be a better way to put it.
It's a pretty generous payment, Curtis. I think I should look into it.
Is there anything wrong with the paperwork, Kelso?
No, there isn't, Mr. Benson.
I didn't think so. Pay the case out and get her off our backs.
I can't make her take the money,
Deal
sir.
with it, Jack. Do your fucking job. Do I have to do everything?
No, sir, you don't.
Fine, Jack. Fine. You know I have the greatest confidence in you.
Thanks, Mr. Benson.
Your car, Mr. Kelso.
Thanks, kid.
If you were quite smart, you'd still be.
What a moron. People not telling your big to either.
Control your car.
Now, where is this stupid place when you ride home? Well, that's where it just came from. That's only a few streets away.
Bad driving.
Stop rushing.
That's not how my pop taught me to mix it. Someone is cutting corners.
Definitely.
Bulldozing and starting again. Leland Monroe, the man with the grin. Looks like he doesn't like to be disappointed.
Hey! You just can't be walking around down here.
I'm Jack Kelso, from California Fire and Life.
I don't care if you're from the Vatican. Buzz off.
I'm investigating the accidental death of a Lou Buckwalter, and...
You deaf? Do I have to beat on you?
Looks like you do.
You're a real asshole.
I came to see the house where Lou Buckwalter died. You were just about to offer to show me the way.
It's out the gate and 3 houses down on the left. Don't know what you're looking for, smart guy. There's nothing there.
Then I'll poke around in the rubble.
Fine. As long as you're out of my sight.
The place falls down, and then they bulldoze it. What gives here?
He wants a 5-star goddamn wedding. What the hell?
You don't know how to jump, buddy.
One of these days. There are 3 kinds of people. Those who can count and those who can't.
A skeleton goes into a bar and orders a beer and a mop.
Wrinkle was not one of the things I wanted to be when I grew up.
Now for construction base.
Goddamn, bro, I'm having a season from hell. Are you drunk, mister? Or are you just cracked?
Let's try to piece this together.
Don't do that again.
That's not right.
How dare you?
Keystone Films? Who gets their lumber from a film studio?
Son of a bitch.
I couldn't run any faster.
Son of a bitch.
Holy shit.
Son of a bitch.
Are you meant to skip this?
Son of a bitch.
Holy fuck.
Son of a bitch.
That's for real. Is this the game having a draft?
Son of a bitch. Son of a bitch.
Holy fuck. I know how to extract the dick.
Son of a bitch.
Fuck so much for jumping up on top of them.
Son of a bitch.
He's definitely that. That's a bit weird, isn't it?
Son of a bitch.
Jump. jump. You know. For six, talk about doing your head in.
Son of a bitch. Son of a bitch.
How the fuck are you meant to shoot at the driver? Fucking a jiffy. Let's see if I can do this.
Son of a bitch.
For frick's sake.
Son of a bitch.
Bastard.
Son of a bitch.
I'm not giving up there, get this?
Son of a bitch.
Finally. Oh, let me make a phone call first.
Jack Kelso, California Fire and Life investigator. I need an address on the Keystone Film Company.
The address is 658 North Wilton Place. Is there anything else?
No, thank you, ma'am.
Say, could I borrow some of that mascara?
I'll be back.
Take a right. Take a left. Right.
Hey!
Left. Follow that right.
What's your problem?
Keep going to the end. Go left. Go right. Neighbor's head left.
Hi, Mac. I work for California Fire and Life. I'm looking into an industrial accident.
Here?
No, not here. The housing development over on Normandy Avenue.
So?
I found some lumber over there, had the Keystone name printed on it.
We've been closed since '41. Never quite made the transition to talkies. The Suburban Redevelopment Fund are pulling the place down.
Know anything about the Suburban Redevelopment Fund?
Nix.
Mind if I take a look around?
I'm kind of hungry. If someone was to leave a couple of bucks here, I might wander down the street and get a cup of coffee.
Is there a key to the gate?
No. The only guys who go in or out are some delivery guys from Elysian Fields. They're working on a housing development over at Wilton and Santa Monica. You'll have to hop it.
Let's see what the rich and powerful have to say for themselves.
The reel should be nearby.
Yeah, and I see it. Right there.
The GI Bill is government money.
There's a difference.
What difference?
The GI money ends up in my pocket. Money ends up in my pocket.
I hope you mean our pockets, Leland.
We're all investors. Poor Curtis.
So, when will the freeway bond be passed on?
It still has to be ratified. It takes a long time to raise $3 billion.
In a great day for the future of Los Angeles, civic leaders and businessmen joined forces to launch the Suburban Redevelopment Fund. The Suburban Redevelopment Fund pledges to speed up housing development for returning GIs.
Gentlemen, this is Dr. Harlan Fontaine. He's our latest investor in the Suburban Redevelopment Fund. Doctor, this is Curtis Benson. He's Vice President of the California Fire and Life. Pleased to meet you, Doctor.
Ray Gordon,
Editor of the Times. Doctor.
District Attorney Donald Sandler, and Police Chief Warren.
Gentlemen, I am delighted to be in such exalted company.
You're making quite a name for yourself, Doctor, amongst the thespian fraternity.
I find that those of artistic temperament are often of a fragile mental disposition. It's a short step from miscreant to recidivism, Doctor. Very true. But I think we could all agree that the City of Angels does rather well basking in the reflection of the motion picture industry. Hear, hear. And it's something that every sucker getting off a train at Union Station wants a part of. Gentlemen, we're here to sell the American dream, and Hollywood is our greatest advertiser.
So, how is your new development selling, Leland?
Cannot throw him up fast enough, Ray.
And that's part of the problem, Leland. Washington is receiving steady complaints. There's a clamor for public housing.
God damn it, Ray.
Public housing is tantamount to communism. Now that's why we fought this goddamn war. I'm telling you, it's Reds via the back door.
You can't have it both ways, Leland. The new freeways are being built to service all your developments out in the boondocks. They're all being built with government money.
The GI Bill is government money. There's a difference. What difference? The GI money ends up in my pocket. I hope you mean our pockets, Leland. We're all investors. Poor Curtis.
So, when will the freeway bond be passed on?
It still has to be ratified. It takes a long time to raise $3 billion.
In a great day for the future of Los Angeles, civic leaders and businessmen joined forces to launch the Suburban Redevelopment Fund. The Suburban Redevelopment Fund pledges to speed up housing development for returning GIs.
Gentlemen, this is Dr. Harlan Fontaine. He's our latest investor in the Suburban Redevelopment Fund. Doctor, this is Curtis Benson. He's Vice President of the California Fire and Life. Pleased to meet you, Doctor.
Ray Gordon,
Editor of the Times. Doctor.
District Attorney Donald Sandler, and Police Chief Warren.
Gentlemen, I am delighted to be in such exalted company.
You're making quite a name for yourself, Doctor, amongst the thespian fraternity.
I find that those of artistic temperament are often of a fragile mental disposition. It's a short step from miscreant to recidivism, Doctor. Very true. But I think we could all agree that the City of Angels does rather well basking in the reflection of the motion picture industry. أقفل لما نصمم. But there's nowhere else.
In a great day for the future of Los Angeles, civic leaders and businessmen joined forces to launch the Suburban Redevelopment Fund. The Suburban Redevelopment Fund.
What? I feel a vibration back there.
So this is where their lumber comes from?
Where the hell's the payphone? Or the phone?
Operator, Los Angeles Police Dispatch, if it's not too much trouble.
Putting you through now.
This is Jack Kelso, investigator for California Fire and Life. Can you put me through to Curtis Benson, please?
Just a moment, please, Mr. Kelso.
Jack, how can I help?
Do you know anything about the Suburban Redevelopment Fund, Mr. Benson?
I've heard of them, Jack. Building new homes for GIs.
With green lumber that was used on movie sets.
Jack, are you working the Buckwalter case?
Mr. Benson, are you part of the Suburban Redevelopment Fund?
Jack, I want you to listen very clearly. Call Miss Lickman. Call her as soon as you hang up. Arrange to see her tonight and get her to agree to the settlement. Do it tonight. Do you hear me?
Yes, sir.
End of story, Jack. I don't want to hear another word about Elsa Lickman or Luke Buckwalter.
Can you put me through to Michigan 221?
Putting the call through.
Hello?
Ms. Lichtman, it's Jack Kelso.
Yes, Mr. Kelso.
I've been looking into your case.
Yes, and what have you found?
It doesn't look good. I need to see you.
Meet me at the Blue Room. I work there tonight. I take a break around 9. I'll be waiting at the stage door. We can talk then. Auf Wiedersehen, Mr. Kelso.
Thanks, man.
Let's see how the cookie crumbles.
And don't suppose I'll make a plea, 'cause baby, you know I'm guilty.
Let's see how this goes.
What were you doing with him?
I was doing what you asked.
I didn't ask you to meet him in an alleyway.
Why do you snarl at me? Your friend came to ask me to accept the insurance.
He's not my friend, Elsa.
I think he's a brave man, and you have placed him in great danger. You've involved him in something, and he has no idea of the risk. Can you live with that, Cole?
Elsa, I need his help, and he hates my guts.
Forget the past, Cole. He deserves a chance to say no. If he helps you, let it be on his terms.
I'll go see him in the morning.
Two club sandwiches. Thank you, waitress.
drivers. I've got a job to do.
You do alright. How far away is this? I'm nearly on top of it. Hmm. 72%. Am I ever gonna get 100%?
Watch it!
Coachella. Come here, drove right past it. No, I wanted you to look at the newspaper. There has to be some sort of end here. So much for that. Are there any other places to go to? Let's check that out and come back here at some point.
Must be his blind spot. Nice wiring job, fellas. Keep them in the dark.
You lose something, Mac?
I thought these private eye types were all wise guys with smart mouths.
Looks like the snappy repartee has all dried up.
Get on with it.
What's your hurry, Mac? You got some place to go?
You ever do the cat and mouse routine without a gun in your hand?
Now that's more like it.
Three meatheads with nary a brain cell between them.
For you to
You got
lose
your
some
deep
teeth.
Oh! I'm about to break your goddamn jaw.
Don't worry, buddy. I'll lay you out quick.
I'm about to break your...
Ouch.
You're a worn, tough guy. You should learn to take a hint. Get him downstairs and into the trunk.
That was a bad idea running back towards him.
What the hell?
Sorry, pal. Desperate times.
Hell, you went crazy, fucker.
Monroe owns the city. Owns the cops. I need to find myself. Can't you see what's happening?
May have lost them.
Is that the last of them?
Finally. Continue.
I've got a job to do. So you're still carrying that Army 45, Cole?
For God's sake, Cole! Call an ambulance!
As soon as that hits me. Find and close. Really must have closed.
Satchel charges on the cave entrance from above. Covering fire on weapons team. Look for snipers in the trees. You know the drill. No risks, no heroes, no prisoners.
You want some roast on this one, Sarge?
No, you guys have done enough. Head back to Webb's. We are going to blow every cave we come across. Close them down and move on, people.
Damn. I was hoping to get me a samurai sword.
Skipper says that Phelps has fallen behind again. He's got his fire teams checking every cave. He's lost another flamethrower. He wants you to get over there and hurry them along.
Ho, boom. Weapons company.
Sir.
Sir.
We have a major cave complex in front of us, Hogaboom. I want flamethrowers and BAR teams to clean it out.
Begging your pardon, sir. But if it's a big complex, why don't we bring the Shermans in? They could pour it in there.
We can't wait for tanks to be brought up. I'm already behind.
Then blow the cave. No skin off our nose. Bury them.
We are going in there and clearing them out. We are doing it by the numbers, Sergeant. Get your team in place. We're moving out. Mount up! First fire team and flamethrowers. Head in!
Where's he going? Where's who going?
The big cowboy. He's going in. Who gave that order?
You did.
Identification. Really?
Hello, Miss Lichtman. How long have you been sitting there?
Not long, Mr. Kelso.
You look lovely, Princess. You haven't exactly caught me at my best. It's okay, Miss Lichtman. I'm a big boy. I know how to take my licks.
Please, call me Elsa.
Okay, Elsa? What can I do for you?
I'd like to explain because
I can join the dots, Elsa.
Cole needs your help, Jack. The police department have frozen him out.
Look, you're obviously a brave lady, but you can't fight all Cole's battles for him.
I just wanted to apologize for...
You don't have to apologize. You were right about Elysian Fields. Tell me something. What was Lou Buckwalter's regular job?
He was a carpenter. He built sets for RKO, Warner Brothers.
Set carpenter? Perfect. If you don't mind, Elsa, I'd like to get a little rest now. I've got a lot more dots to join, and it's making my head hurt.
That's perfectly understandable, Mr. Jack. I hope we can meet again under less dramatic circumstances.
I hope so too, Princess. I'd like that.
You Kelso?
Who's asking?
Peterson, Assistant DA.
You're in the wrong building, Peterson. This is a hospital.
A wise guy. Let me tell you a story, Kelso.
Can I get the abridged version? My head hurts.
You're a funny guy, Jack.
What do you want, Peterson?
A colorful character mentioned your name. He said that you might know something about...
There's a problem with colorful characters, Peterson. First they send you over a drink, then they buy you dinner, then you get a phone call in the middle of the night for a favor. Try rubbing shoulders with some solid citizens. They're the ones you're supposed to protect.
You finished, Kelso?
For the moment.
I'm going to run for DA, Kelso. The current administration stinks.
And you want me to help?
I'm looking for a DA's investigator. You get a gun and a badge and $120 a month.
I get $150 a month now.
I'm going after the Vice Squad, Kelso. It's going to get me elected.
I've got something better. How about Leland Monroe?
The property developer?
You think I fell down the stairs?
Thanks for the patch-up, Princess. Might be the only R&R I get for some time.
Where did it go? What are these have as destination?
What's your problem?
Let's take a shortcut. Oops. I can hunk on tweeting them. These three people. Got my license out of a lucky bag.
Remember me?
Jack, it's good to see you. You've caught me at a slightly inopportune moment. Can we do this some other time?
Back off, Curtis. Move away from the door.
Jack, there's no call for that.
You're smooth, Curtis. I'll give you that. You try to get me killed and you still manage to be polite about it.
Jack, how could you accuse me of having anything to do with that?
I want to know all about you and Monroe, Curtis. You give it up or I beat it out of you.
Get the fuck out of here, Jack. You're fired. Who do you think you are? Get out of town now while you still have the chance. You have no idea what kind of forces you're dealing with here.
I guess we've exhausted the passive options. Sit tight, Curtis. I'm taking a look around. I want answers, Curtis. So pay attention.
Please, Jack. I'm not a violent man.
I don't get it, Curtis. You're vice president of the company. Why take the risk?
It's a simple business transaction, dear boy.
Lie.
You're lying, Curtis. Something happened at the company, didn't it? That's why you took the bribe.
Bribe? What bribe? How can you accuse me of benefiting ahead of the company? Maybe you didn't hear what I said. You're fired. The way this company is run is no longer any of your goddamn affair.
Tell me about the Suburban Redevelopment Fund.
You're talking about the future of Los Angeles. You cannot interfere with these plans.
Information, Curtis.
Business people who have joined forces to meet the demand for new homes.
You and Monroe are going to scam those guys out of their GI bond.
Jack, you are so naive.
Why the big payoff in the Buckwalter case? It was bound to bring it to attention.
Who could have predicted this particular confluence of events? Elsa Lichtman as the beneficiary who spurns the cash. The brilliant but flawed detective becoming her lover. And you, Jack, taking their bait.
You buy green lumber and use it to build houses. How do you expect it to end?
Mr. Monroe has a fine reputation for building houses. What would I know about his choice of building materials?
You smug son of a bitch, you're lying again. It's an insurance scam, pure and simple.
And how do you prove that, Jack? My assessors wrote the policies on the houses. I only approve the reports, Jack. I'm the rubber stamp. This doesn't come back to me.
Very neat, Curtis. Maybe I can't work it out, but Phelps can. He may be many things, but he is one of the best detectives the LAPD has ever had.
What exactly do you expect to find, Jack?
I'll let you know when I'm
Jack, you've made a terrible mistake. Get out while you can. What exactly do you expect to find, Jack?
To get all of the stockholders, I need to follow the paper trail.
Jack, you've made a terrible mistake. Get out while you can.
I don't intend to. Go ahead. I smell a muffled rot.
What exactly do you expect to find, Jack? Jack, you've made a terrible mistake. Get out while you can.
I knew you were in bed with Elysian, Curtis. Now I know why.
Your card is marked, Jack. You'll have an unfortunate accident if you don't leave town.
Your California isn't the same as mine, Mr. Benson. Not at all.
It's time to retreat, Jack. Live to fight another day. Get out of town.
Oh, fuck.
How old are you, Princess?
16, mister?
How old are you really?
Nearly 13.
You take love where you can find it as you get older.
Love? That has nothing to do with love, Curtis.
Some might find your romantic notions endearing, Jack. I find them very tiring.
You're finished, Curtis.
That remains to be seen, Jack.
I haven't told you about my new job, Curtis. DA's investigator.
Who do you think the DA reports to, Jack?
Get dressed, you're getting out of here.
He's not so bad. He just lays on top of me and grunts for a few minutes. He's kind. And he buys me nice things.
Get dressed, you're leaving.
She will only come back. You know they're coming after you. It's time to retreat, Jack. Live to fight another day. Get out of town.
Not just yet, my boy. That's true.
Bad driving. Control your car.
I was married by a judge. Could ask for a
I'm just going up to my office, Barty. Gotta check over some files.
Take the elevator. First door on the right when you come out. You know the way, Kelso.
But what's my opinion against thousands of others?
Never get into fights with ugly people. They have nothing to lose.
Where the hell is his office?
I don't know what makes you so stupid, but it really works.
How bad is it? Come on, you can tell me.
So, Curtis, what is it you don't want me to see? 34 degrees, 4 minutes, 29 seconds north. 118 degrees, 17 minutes, 58 seconds west. Insured replacement value for the house is $900. Current value of the house and land is $3,500. Christ, how many of these dumps are we carrying on the books?
I have a Detective Phelps of the LAPD here to see you.
Have a seat, Cole. Where's the go-between? She's awful easy on the eye for a foreign girl.
Does that private dick petter actually work on anyone, Kelso? It's not your style. You're always a little more.
This is your dime, officer.
Would you have helped me if I asked, Jack? Chuck on the shoulder, shot of Semper Fi.
Fuck you, Cole. Be a man. Why send a woman to do your dirty work? You're a cop. Why do you want my help?
I thought a PI might be a little more discreet.
I'm no gumshoe. I used to be an investigator for this company before your investigation got me fired.
Sorry to hear that, Jack. Sorry about a lot of things.
Is that an apology, Cole?
It's a feeble attempt at one, yes. Look, Jack, it's a murder case, and I need help to solve it.
So what's it got to do with Elysian Fields developments?
We're in it somehow. The flyers keep turning up whenever I find a domestic fire.
They're boosters. Stiffing GIs for deposits, making them wait months for a throw-up house. They're already making more money than they can count. What's turned them into killers?
So you believe me?
This is why you dragged me into the Buckwalter case.
Look, Jack, I'm sorry. But if not for me, do it for some of the poor saps who are dying. For some of the leathernecks who are getting grifted. How about it, Jack?
I know you, Cole. You're still beating yourself up over that medal on Sugarloaf. The medal you think you didn't deserve, but you just don't get it. Nobody deserves a medal. It's just the ridiculous situation you find yourself in and how you react to it. You think you failed up on that hill. But courage isn't a tap you can turn on or off. Courage isn't permanent. It's a tenuous and fickle thing. Courage and cowardice exist in every man. Get over it.
You got it off your chest.
Yes, I have.
Can you help me, Jack?
Thinking about it. The Hall of Records is the place to start. Hello there. The Land Registry Office. Where is it?
Just up the stairs.
Thanks.
Alright, we're up the stairs.
I'd like to see the company details of the Suburban Redevelopment Fund.
Certainly, sir. Just this way.
Would you like to show me?
All those suburban sons of bitches ought to be listed in here. Courtney, for God's sake, what's he got to do with this? I'd like information on a plot of land.
Okay, do you have the address?
Not exactly. It's a new lot. I have the coordinates. 34 degrees, 4 minutes, 29 seconds north. 118 degrees, 17 minutes, 58 seconds west.
All right, that makes it a bit more difficult. Come with me. I believe that is in the Wilshire area. Here.
34 degrees, 4 minutes, 29 seconds north. 118 degrees, 17 minutes, 58 seconds west.
It's 34.4.29 latitude. And I'm looking for 118.17.58 on the longitudinal axis.
Degrees, 4 minutes, 29 seconds north. 118 degrees, 17 minutes, 58 seconds west.
It was 34.4.29 latitude. And I'm looking for 118.17.58 on the longitudinal axis.
Oh, it's 58, is it?
The lot number's 1876988.
Unfortunately, that is just the beginning. We have at least 1 million lot numbers in the Los Angeles area. Registrations are in alphabetical order. You need to convert your lot number to a letter.
How do I do that?
Over here, use this adding machine. There are 90,000 entries to a book, so divide your lot number by 90,000.
1876988 divided by
90,000, yes.
$1,876,988 divided by 90,000.
That can't be right. Let's try it again, buddy.
1876988 divided by
90,000, yes.
Come on. Say it again, buddy. You're saying it too fast.
$1,876,988 divided by 90,000.
What was 7?
1,876,988. Divided by
90,000, yes.
One police again. 6-9 idiot.
$1,876,988 divided by 90,000.
Okay.
1,876,988. Divided by
90,000, yes.
Oh, 4 digits, 5 digits.
$1,876,988 divided by 90,000.
What? 90? And there's 3 zeros. 1, 2, 3.
$20.
A starts at 0, so you want to add 1 to your number.
21.
That number is your letter of the alphabet. Once you have the letter, find the right aisle, and you are in business.
You do this every day? Let's see what the site is worth to them. $1,876,988. The book value is $350. With the new home in place, the improved value of the property is $3,500. They can make a killing. But how do they pull it off?
Know why I plumbed for the caddy? The extra trunk space.
One thing you learn in the war, boys, you do your talking once the smoke clears. Throw out the guns.
He's there, right there!
Miss me.
Weapons on the ground, now!
Oh, you bastard.
Know why I plumbed for the...
You can walk out of here or go out in the box. Your choice.
I got him! The son of a bitch is limping! Yeah!
Where the fuck did he come from?
want me? You got me.
Your move, mister! Come get me!
Real clever, asshole. I'm gonna find you.
You want me? You got me.
Holy fuck.
Christ. Just missed.
Yes, done. Yep.
I need a word, Courtney.
That's okay, Jack. You didn't need to come all the way down.
It's important, Courtney.
How can I help?
Tell me about the Suburban Redevelopment Fund.
What are you talking about?
Don't fuck with me, Courtney!
Jack, I swear, I don't know what you're talking about.
How does your name appear as one of the investors in the Suburban Redevelopment Fund?
You're out of your mind.
I was down at the Hall of Records checking on a property company called Elysian Fields Developments. Their funding comes from the Suburban Redevelopment Fund.
Seriously, Jack, I have no idea.
Your name is there, Courtney, with some pretty interesting company. The mayor, the district attorney, some dirty cops, and your buddy, Dr. Harlan Fontaine.
Dr. Fontaine?
Spill it, Courtney. I want all of it. Fontaine and the rest.
Fontaine took the morphine off our hands. Look, Jack, I know you said to get rid of it, but it's okay. I did something good for once. He reinvested the money for us. That's it. That's what's happening. They're building houses for GIs, Jack. I turned a mistake into something beneficial. Something that's gonna help out the guys.
Courtney, they're building matchstick houses. They're going to burn them for the insurance money. They'll probably stiff the poor bastards for the deposits.
Please, Jack. Say it isn't so. Harlan's a doctor. A good one. He helps out a lot of people.
Looks like he's helping himself, Courtney. You're the fall guy. Who's asking?
Leyland Monroe.
I was wondering when you'd get around to calling.
I'd like to meet with you, Mr. Kelso.
I bet you would, Mr. Monroe. But I value my skin highly enough to not want to meet with you. Why don't you just send some more of your boys around and we'll have a nice cup of tea?
You realize that I could make you a very wealthy man, Mr. Kelso.
Better than $220 a month?
You're a very witty man, Kelso. Substantially better.
I'm going to have to let it slide, Mr. Monroe.
Are you haggling with me, Jack? I might be. Come around to my place at 9. 5164 Santa Monica Boulevard. Come?
I might. Good night, Mr. Monroe.
Where is their apartment? Well, obviously that means the one I'm at the right door. Hopefully. Let's be upstairs. I'm trying to see where you live. Or where you heading out. That might have been down here. Didn't know you played darts. I forgot. Let's just get out of here. Where am I going? Do not know how to go around in circles. I'm on the ground floor already. SWAT squad.
California drivers. Hey! Control your car. Bad driving.
Yes, I was going in the right direction. Ouch.
I appreciate the help, all of you. We can reminisce later. I want a minimum of noise and no prisoners.
No prisoners? This isn't Peleliu, Jack.
These guys are grifting GIs. That's what they do for a living.
It's okay, Jack. We all feel the same way. Just hasn't turned out quite the way we imagined.
Let's get it done. Teams of 2 at the ready.
bastard! Move up!
Put the weapon down, now!
All right, men, hold the perimeter. I got personal business with Mr. Leland Monroe.
What door is it? Is it this one?
Christ, just missed.
Shit. Anyone else? No, just takes me back inside. Where are you? Huh?
Keep on going, Jack.
You're a very sweet-looking girl to be holding such a big gun.
I know how to use it, mister.
I'm sure you do. So how about pointing it over there in the direction of Hollywood instead of at me, Princess?
You're quite the wise guy.
Don't normally shoot women, Princess. How about putting the cannon down? I didn't think you had the guts, sweetheart. I was never very good at reading women.
Monroe! Where are you, damn it?
Throw out the gun!
I guess it's not that way. Or that way. Guess it's upstairs somewhere. Holy shit, he's shooting at me now. He has to be about here somewhere. I hear Saddam door down there.
Jack Kelso.
That's my opening negotiating position.
Oh, you crazy son of a bitch! How did you get in here? I'm bleeding to death. Get me a doctor.
I thought I had an invitation, Monroe. Your boys outside were certainly expecting me. That's my second offer.
You sadistic bastard! What do you want?
I'm going to take a look around, Monroe. Then I want you to tell me what you know about the mayor and those Trojan houses that you're building. That's a hell of a payroll. I'm guessing Benson's portfolio is only a fraction the size of yours, Monroe. Smart. Keep the dirt on Fontaine under lock and key. This is your insurance. Some sold up. The others obviously didn't know the lengths these sons of bitches would go to. The Suburban Redevelopment Fund. Remind me what they say about absolute power, Monroe.
Fuck you, Jack. Call me an ambulance already.
I'll think about it.
Dr. Fontaine, I need to speak with you urgently.
Sit down, please, sit down.
Tell me about the Suburban Redevelopment Fund.
It's the fund we are using to channel money into the development of new housing.
Why is my name on the board of managers?
Technically, you are a major contributor. Please, Courtney.
Those houses are a sham, Doc. They're going to be burned for the insurance.
That's a scandalous allegation, Courtney. Do you have any proof?
Jack Kelso, an investigator for California Fire and Life, has seen them. He was almost killed when he found out.
I don't know what to say. I feel that I have been duped. Who do you think is behind this subterfuge?
Jack says it's a property developer named Monroe. He said it goes all the way to the mayor.
You cannot believe that I was involved.
I don't know what to believe anymore, Doctor. I hope that you weren't.
Thank you for your trust. Be still, Courtney. All of your troubles are finally over. Let them go. Let them drift away.
It can't be stopped, Kelso. There's too much money at stake.
Kingdoms rise and kingdoms fall, Monroe. Ask the Emperor of Japan.
That's a fucking mercy.
Operator, put me through to Phelps, arson squad. Yeah, Biggs, it's Jack. I'm at Monroe's. He's in a talkative mood. If you get here in a hurry, you might get something before he bleeds to death. Elsa.
Oh, thank God.
Where? Fontaine. Dead? Former patient.
So that crazy son of a bitch finally came back for a checkup.
It's Monroe. He's raving.
You want information, cocksucker. You get me some medical help.
I've got to go, Herschel. Monroe's negotiating again. Do you want my final offer, Leland? Tell me how I find the guy who has Elsa.
Nutcase, he did whatever Fontaine asked. He had some kind of power over him. He did all the fires, and then he went off the rails. I don't have a fucking name! He worked as a bug sprayer. Get me a goddamn doctor! Kelso, you son of a whore! Get me a goddamn doctor!
To yourself. Get people like that.
Jack, there's a statewide APB out on him.
Jack's okay. He has something up his sleeve. He's not worried about being caught.
How do we help?
We go after the other side of the equation. Jack has a legion and its cronies running scared. We go after the doctor and some of the other guys.
With the whole department breathing down our necks.
It's time for action, Herschel. It's time for change. Jack's crossed the Rubicon and we have to be on the other side ready to help.
Christ, what was that?
Explosion. Something big.
You think it's the Reds? You think those Rusky sons of bitches that dropped the H-bomb on us?
Calm down, Herschel. We need to be ready for the call.
I'm not waiting for an invitation. Get in the car and head for the cloud. KGPL can give us the details on the way.
All units, reports of an explosion. Location, alternative location, it's south of Santa Monica. West of, stand by further.
No!
All units, car 88K reports an explosion downtown. Repeating, 88K is reporting an explosion downtown. All units.
Like a war zone?
We have looters around the corner. Cuff them or put them down. We need to get this area under control.
Cops, you little prick! Get that bastard, Cole!
Now ain't the time to be looking for a profit, asshole!
Commander will want us at the scene. Let's go.
Jesus. I'd never seen nothing like this.
I wish I could say the same. It's like a bomb's gone off. Jesus Christ. Poor people.
We gotta find out what went down.
What in God's name happened here?
It wasn't nuclear. If it was, we'd all be dead from the radiation.
That's reassuring. What's radiation?
Everyone inside the factory was vaporized. Look at the size of that crater.
What's going on over there?
The mayor is going on television, appealing for calm.
Television? Who can afford one of those things?
Anything to go on?
You're looking at the remains of Nicholson electroplating. I have an idea of what might have caused the explosion, but I'm only guessing. Have a look around the rubble, see if you come up with it.
Catholic?
World's turn upside down.
Then it's time for us to do our jobs.
A massive Catholic?
Oh, brother.
What's this bad?
Some sound that was. Go to work, Phelps. Plenty of people will want an explanation.
Are you going to step up or what? Looks like it was about here somewhere.
Not much more we can do here, Detective.
Sweet heavens. Oh. Looks like all that's left. Try the laundry tag.
Maybe later. But we want to see what caused this.
Detective, you seen this yet? Come take a look.
Blew the locker open, but shielded the contents. Let's see what we got in here. Only OSS agents use these things. We'll need to get the film developed to see if there's an espionage angle. Tomoko Akamoto. Japanese name. Any ideas, Herschel?
None that I care to utter for public consumption. What is it?
A substitution cipher. The Germans used them in the war. These are cipher rings.
You know what to do with them?
Maybe. I used them in OCS. These first letters are the cipher key. The rest of the message should align itself.
Hang on, I'm gonna write this right as I go. I get the thing that's not gonna make sense. Right, but now where's this? B E. C. And where's B? B. And D O. C. J. X. What's after J? L. Z. K. Y. This ain't making sense. Q. Going the other way. E. It's after Q. X. L. S. T. B. P. Have I missed something? H equals K, no it doesn't. Okay, left at the H. Where's K? So what's a Y? There's no 33. So it has to be either A or O. So we'll go with O. Or R. I don't like guess.
What do you think?
We should search around the edges of the crater, see what the blast tossed up.
I've already seen that.
everything here is going to be relevant.
Yeah, that was Steed. Nope. Jump, my man, jump. That's not what I wanted you to do. I wanted you to go on down. Holy smokes.
I can honestly say I've never seen anything like this. Best get started.
That's it, Mr. Mayor. We're wrapped.
Well, good. Thank you very much, son. I think it went okay.
Couple of pickups, sir, but that's to be expected.
That maybe goes for me too, son.
Like six here when it stops recording on him. Kind of fix that.
Mr. Mayor, you came across as very resolute.
Oh, shit my britches when I heard that boom.
How the hell are you meant to do this?
Out of the way, boy. I need to compose myself. You think this suit looks appropriate? Oh, who cares what you think? Get on with the investigation.
If we've got time to fill, maybe we'll take a comment on the explosion. Otherwise, we can't help you.
I'm stumped.
We should
Ideas?
search around the edges of the crater, see what the blast caused up.
Any ideas?
We should search around the edges of the crater, see what the blast tossed up.
I'm at a loss.
We should search around the edges of the crater, see what the blast tossed up.
Nothing in there. We're gonna get in anywhere. Macaroni.
Nicole Phelps, badge 1247.
How can I help, Detective?
I need an address for Superior Laundry Services.
Closest store to your location is in Wilshire, 4766 Melrose Avenue.
Thanks for your help. Advice?
We should search around the edges of the crater, see what the blast tossed up.
Quite a lot of mass. From what I see. Like a snowfall. Quite a lot of shattered windows. Those witnesses when you need them. Am I missing something here? As far as I see, it's quite a big one to mix. Sorry, that left. There has to be a way to get up onto the roof. Okay, like, you don't have to ping at me. On the waves that must be black. Actually, all the waves are black. But you have to get me yours. Do you have to daddle? What the hell's stopping me?
Some sound that was. Go to work, Phelps. Plenty of people will want an explanation.
What now?
We should search around the edges of the crater, see what the blast tossed up.
That's what it did do.
No good to me.
I thought Forvix was a tough break.
No, I'm going to head in the direction of that shit. Someday obviously got squished.
Hey, detective! I think I got something here.
Any idea what this is?
A very large egg cup? A Viking helmet? How would I know, Phelps? Try putting it back together.
It's obviously not much, no?
Looks to me like some kind of machine component. An airplane part, maybe. I'm at a loss.
We should search around the edges of the crater, see what the blast tossed up.
Perimeter is up. The whole place is contained.
I spilled coffee all over my dash when I heard the boom. You better find out what the hell happened.
Let me on.
Probably nothing.
Not much more we can do here, Detective.
Let's see. It. Yeah. No, it should have been a fee. Equals K. I don't know why. What? Actually, I wonder is it 13 and 3? Oh. Okay. H2R. Okay. Why? T. Plus B. Truly B. It's not making sense. Oh. Ah, that's a C. J. Hang on. Leo was a C. J. is an X. L is a Z. K is a Y. Q is an E. X is an L. S is a G. And B is a P. Don't make sense.
Advice?
We should search around the edges of the crater, see what the blast tossed up.
Oh, shit my britches when I heard that boom.
Maybe. No.
Is that all that's left of our arm? Looks like a freaking war zone. I'm gonna run up there. I could get up back. Am I missing something? I'm definitely convinced that I've seen down there.
We don't have enough airtime to speak to both of you, kid.
So what next?
We should search around the edges of the crater, see what the blast tossed up.
I can honestly say I've never seen anything like this. Let's get started.
Holy shit.
No, I don't think I have time for you right now. Make an appointment with my assistant, Detective.
Is there something I'm missing?
I think I've seen it all.
Don't touch the camera. You have any idea how much these things cost, Mac? Stay back. This is a busy street, okay?
I'm stumped. Ideas?
We should search around the edges of the crater, see what the blast tossed up.
Circumstantial.
What do you think?
We should search around the edges of the crater, see what the blast tossed up.
We hosed it down, Detective. The rest is up to you and the tech guys.
Not much help.
That's part of the reason I blew.
Any ideas?
We should search around the edges of the crater, see what the blast tossed up.
What do you think I've been doing?
Help me out.
We should search around the edges of the crater, see what the blast tossed up.
What do you think I've been doing?
Some sound that was. Go to work, Phelps. Plenty of people will want an explanation.
You gonna let me go from here or what? You show me the phone, but where is it? Unless you're trying to say it's up in the corner.
Detective Phelps, badge 1247.
How could I help, Detective?
Can you speak to someone at the Army Air Force Base for me, please?
Of course, Detective.
Tell them I have what I believe is an aircraft part. It's polished metal, light for its size. It looks like a cone of some sort. It's stamped on the inside. P&W Wasp R4360.
I'll get back to you, Detective, when you check in for messages. Anything else?
No.
So what next?
We should search around the edges of the crater, see what the blast tossed up.
Already have. What else is there to check? Am I missing something? Case location player partner. Mm-hmm. Do you know what? I'm going to laundry cleaners. I think I'll find everything I can find from her. Oh, more partners are room. Ouch. I didn't even having to move the cars back.
Keep going through the turn. No turn here, Cole. Keep going through the turn. Up ahead, take a right. Just keep going. Just go on through here. Dead on. Just keep going. Almost there.
What do you need?
Phelps and Biggs, LAPD. We have one of your laundry tags. Can you tell us who it might belong to?
Are you kidding? I got work to do, Mac. Here's the customer book. Knock yourself out.
Number was J2620, Cole.
Who is Hangstrom?
Could be someone else from the factory. Does he have an address?
No. Dead end. Thank you for all your help, sir.
Where's the phone?
Operator, message for KGPL.
Putting you through now.
Phelps, badge 1247.
How could I help, Detective?
I need an address for an Oscar Hangstrom.
Checking. No residential listing for anyone by that name, Detective. Sorry.
Thanks. I'm stumped. Ideas?
You know where we ought to be, Cole. Back to the explosion site. Come on. No need to turn yet. Go straight. At least we'll know where we've been if we try to retrace our steps. Son of a bitch!
What's that talking? They're gone. Press are gone. But you know what? Having a break. Okay. I think I know what I'm meant to be doing now. I need to find that briefcase again. It's okay. Yes. B. O. Let's do it. Goes one. I can't be right. Let's check something out here. Alright, now I get it. What is it? H equals K. So it's and what's a fee? Run the B. E. Run the O. R. Now where's J? M. O. K. And then T. X. S. Now where's B?
It's an address. 133 North Vermont Avenue.
Got that. Say no.
What now?
Let's get to the address you took off the code wheel thing. Find out what's there.
Why didn't I get sussed that out a lot sooner? Am I such a dopehead?
I'm Fred Nicholson.
This is your place?
What's left of it. 32 years of work up in smoke.
Can you tell us what happened?
Our chief chemist, Harold McClellan, was using this area to test the new process.
What exactly is this new process?
That's classified information, son.
A lot of people died here, Mr. Nicholson. I'm prepared to go to the press and tell them it was your fault. What is the new process?
A way to chemically polish aluminum. It's traditionally done by hand. It's extremely labor intensive. The process could be worth millions.
Who is Tomoko Akamoto?
Dr. McClellan's personal assistant. She came highly recommended.
By whom?
By Dr. McClellan. He insisted I hire her. But I know what you're going to say. But you don't look a gift horse in the mouth, do you?
What can you tell us about McClellan?
A brilliant chemist. He approached me a few months ago with the idea for the new process.
So no one has ever done this before?
No, but it's legitimate research.
So you thought McClellan could do what no one else could do? You were prepared to take that risk?
Look, he was a trained chemist, and his ideas could revolutionize electroplating.
And you would be rich.
I'm a businessman. What's wrong with turning a buck?
You blew up 6 blocks! God knows how many people are dead.
I regret that.
That's laudable.
We'll be in touch, Mr. Nicholson. Can you send us Dr. McClellan and Miss Akamoto's personnel files?
I will if I can find them.
Nej. What? From both only need one? I thought there was one down around here.
You think McClellan went up in smoke? Or is he still alive?
You could ask the same question about Tomoko Akamoto.
I guess you could. Got an answer?
Not yet. But I'm working on it.
Sorry, Mr. Trump. We'll get you in a minute.
Dead on. Keep on going. You don't need to turn here. Right up ahead.
Stop just ahead.
Well, well. Why the cloak and dagger routine, Miss Akamoto?
Number 3.
Somebody turned the place over. Better watch your step. Do you think I could fit in there? I couldn't fit in there.
I'd like to think you would have had something more to say about getting shoved in a fridge, Herschel. Jeans Lindbergh. Very expensive watch. Favored by flyboys. I always wanted one as a kid.
That's funny. As a kid, all I wanted was some food on the table.
Could be a class ring. One to the head, one to the heart. Point blank. You know what this is, Biggs?
Sure. The department gives you one of those when you retire.
What do you think, buddy?
This isn't what we're looking for.
That's where he was shot.
Looks like we have a match.
Interesting dame, this Sakamoto. What is it exactly?
Microfilm. A document shrunk to the size of your thumbnail.
Rod must have amazing eyesight. Biggs, page 525. I'll need a couple of black and whites at 133 North Vermont Avenue, Wilshire. We'll need an ambulance in the corner. Probably a team from technical services as well.
Junk.
You just say junk? Fun.
Operator, give me R&I.
Putting you through now.
Detective Phelps, badge 1247. Messages, please.
You need to call Ray Pinker urgently.
Can you put me through?
It's ringing now.
We're on our way in.
Nix that. I got a message from Lindbergh Field. An airplane tech there identified your part.
What is it?
He said it was a prop spinner from either a Corsair or a B-50.
A what?
Fits over the center of the propeller and protects the pitch gearing.
So it's a military part.
Could be, but get this. The Spruce Goose runs 8 Wasp R-4360s. I think you better get over there and check it out.
We're on it.
Where's my partner? If he ever hurries up.
The next turn, take a right. Right here. No turn here, Cole. Can you go right at the next corner?
Yeah, suppose.
Hang a left up there.
Far.
Next corner, go left. You don't need to turn here. Up ahead, take a right. Next left. Dead on. The next turn, take a right. That's it. Keep on. Go straight. Keep going through the turn. Left up ahead. Right up ahead. Just go on through here. No need to turn at the next intersection. Next left. Hang a left up there. That's it. Keep on. No need to turn yet. You don't need to turn here. No need to turn yet. You don't need to turn here. Keep going through the turn. Up ahead, take a right.
Almost there now.
Are we? Looks like it.
This is a military project, gentlemen.
Can you state your business?
Detectives, Phelps and Biggs, LAPD.
We're investigating the explosion. We have reason to believe there may be a link to Hughes' aircraft.
I'm sorry, I can't help you there, Detective. Without authorization from military HQ, you won't be allowed onto this facility.
What seems to be the problem, gentlemen? Hey, Biggs! You're not still with the LAPD.
Afraid so, mates. Can you help us out here?
Sure. What seems to be the problem?
We're working the big explosion at the electroplating plant. Found a part there that belongs to one of your planes.
I work head of security for Mr. Hughes now. I'll take full responsibility. I'm sure we can clear this up. Follow me. It's the big hangar. You can't miss it.
Who is Mapes? And what's his connection to Howard Hughes?
Vernon Mapes used to work Advice. Word is he runs fuck pads for Hughes' starlets.
A pimp. Earl and Mapes would seem.
Mapes was the...
Follow me.
That's what it was, following me.
Good day, miss. That thing really fly?
Mr. Hughes believes so. Amazing, isn't she?
So, this is the spruce.
Jesus Christ, Biggs, you want to get me fired? Mr. Hughes hates that fucking name. It's the H-4 Hercules to you.
You mind answering a few questions, Mr. Mapes?
Call me Vernon, kid. Fire away.
You know anything about the explosion that happened at Nicholson Electroplating this morning?
No more than anyone else. Heard the boom while I was shaving. Almost shit my pants. Thought it was Pearl all over again.
But you had no personal contact with any of the employees. And you have no idea what caused the explosion.
I'm in security. I handle Mr. Hughes' personal interests, if you get my meaning. I'm not directly involved in manufacturing.
Do you know Tomoko Akamoto?
Never heard of the broad. Why?
Akamoto is an industrial spy. She's on your payroll.
A spy, you say? That's very interesting. You have some way of proving she was working for me or Hughes? Intriguing case you have here, Biggs. Spies, explosions, Howard Hughes. You could make a movie out of this one.
Do you know the chief chemist at Nicholson Electroplating, a Harold McClellan?
I've heard of the guy. He was pitching some fancy process to the company.
Did Hughes have a contract with Nicholson?
Hey, kid, lose the tone. Hughes has contracts with every plating shop in L.A.
We'd like to discuss these contracts with Mr. Hughes.
This kid's a riot, Biggs. See Howard Hughes? Harry Truman has to make an appointment to see Howard Hughes.
Thanks for your help, Mr. Mapes. Do you mind if we have a look around while we're here?
Sure. Knock yourself out.
Want to take a look inside? Can't hurt. It'll load these engines. Think that cone could have come off one of them?
Is that a Pratt & Whitney 4360?
Sure is. You know your motors.
Do you mind if I take a look at the prop spinner?
We're getting her ready for sea trials, so be quick about it.
What's the oily covering on the metal?
We coat the aluminum parts in linseed oil to preserve it from oxidization.
Looks like Mapes' office is in the far corner. Let's go see what he's hiding.
Skeleton goes into a bar and orders a beer and a mop.
I could chat about this stuff all day, pal, but I got work needs doing.
War doesn't determine who's right, just who's left.
You think talking's cheap? Try hiring a lawyer.
Latitude 24 degrees, 15 minutes north. Longitude 76 degrees, 0 minutes west.
Whatever.
76 degrees west. 24 degrees, 15 minutes north. .76 degrees west. 24 degrees, 15 minutes north. .76 degrees west. 24 degrees, 15 minutes north.
Somewhere in the
Let's see where this is
Bahamas.
exactly. The Bahamas? Somebody's already got their maiden flight planned.
What do you think?
We should search the hangar. Something tells me we won't get another chance to tour around it.
I had to get done from here again. There's something to worry about.
One nice thing about egotists, they don't talk about other people.
I'm at a loss.
We should search the hangar. Something tells me we won't get another chance to tour around it here.
Any ideas?
We should search the hangar. Something tells me we won't get another chance to tour
McClellan's
around.
process was going to replace all this.
there are 400 billion stars and they believe it. Tell him a bench has wet paint on it and he has to touch it.
Anytime you two want some night security work, just give me a call.
It doesn't appear to be connected. I don't think so.
That is Marie the Body McDonald.
Does Hughes have her on contract to RKO?
Yeah, I bet he does. Let's see what Pinker has for us. He's probably done tinkering with that camera by now.
Thanks for the tour, Mapes.
Always happy to help the department. Hey, don't I know your face from the papers? You're the cop that's stripping that German broad.
Nah, I think you got the wrong guy, Vern.
I'm busy now. Can I ignore you some other time?
So McClellan was selling his new process to Hughes and cutting out Nicholson.
Looks that way. But this would never go all the way up to Hughes. We had a middleman dealing with stuff like this.
Someone like Mapes?
The word middleman was invented for guys like Mapes.
Okay.
Must be a tough break being separated from your kids, Phelps.
They're fine. They've got their mother and they've got each other.
What about you?
What about me?
What have you got?
A friend of mine is helping me through it.
Now that I got you, I may as well ask you.
Ask me what?
The Black Dahlia. Who was it that killed that poor girl?
No official charges have been pressed in the case.
I know that. I'm not looking for the official version.
I made a promise to the department.
These are the guys who sold you down the river.
Oh my gosh!
Yeah, that government direction is good. You moron. It didn't.
The canary says they'll sing, but only if I guarantee you are.
I didn't come to California to be a secretary.
Any messages for me, Hopkins?
Not many you'd want to hear. Newspapers wanting interviews and rookies cussing you out mostly.
Nothing else.
Pinker wants you in tech services. Maybe you'll be more popular downstairs.
Poor little twist. She was 13 if she was a day.
Yeah, I'm thinking of moving up to a 45. I want to put him down to 1 round.
Goddamn captain's making me resubmit the paperwork.
Hey, Cole. You're not winning any popularity contests upstairs, you know.
Where do you stand?
I think you're a good cop, but I try and stay out of politics.
Everybody tries to stay out of politics, Ray.
Well, don't quote me on it, but I'm hoping that Parker will get the job and clean this place up. I have your photographs. You can use the magnifier. There's quite a lot of detail.
Very funny.
I think you're right, Ray. We have our man. You take a nice photo, Phelps.
I don't care. I don't go in.
Bringing the Watcher a match for our John Doe. He's obviously the competitive bid. Can you get this over to Lockheed so we can get a name for this guy?
It's already on its way.
The thing was, he was a real nice
Howard
guy.
Hughes, millionaire, industrialist, aviator, and playboy. And Vernon Mapes, ex-dirty cop, business fixer.
You're wrong.
Excellent photography, Tomoko. So Tomoko had the goods on McClellan. Too bad they blew the place to hell. Is this McClellan? Can anyone make out the street number behind him?
Are you kidding? With my eyesight?
Poor little Chris. He was 13 if he was a day.
West something.
The canary says those things, but only if I guarantee you are.
Cole, can you help me with a little experiment? Use the eyedropper in front of you. One drop from each of the bottles on the desk. Place the drops in the petri dish.
I want to make comments. You know you'd make it. I don't care.
It's okay, guys. Just a little experiment.
Can you guys knock it off? Everyone's still jumping from that bang this morning.
Very funny, Ray. You just took a couple years off my life expectancy.
Did the same trick to me about an hour ago.
So that was the stuff that caused the explosion.
I think so. Acetic anhydride is almost as explosive as nitro, and when mixed with perchloric acid, it's very unstable. It needs to be cooled constantly. We used linseed oil, but you could add any organic compound to trigger an explosion.
3 little drops.
Yeah, and they were using a 100-gallon vat. I have a report I need to get finished for the grand jury, so if you don't mind...
Advice?
I say we get over to the house and see what we can find. Then we see the DA for a warrant on Mapes.
That bum took a swipe at me. Put him down on my staff.
Guy was willing to write his own mother after I sweated him.
I'm out of here.
Extra! Read all about it!
I'm at a loss.
I say we get over to the house and see what we can find. Then we see the DA for a warrant on Mapes.
I think we bust in there and find the goddamn thing.
%. Mono posted. Hurry up.
Next left.
Right here?
Go left. Left here. Right up ahead. Dead on. Keep heading through this one.
I wouldn't feel safe in a tank with you driving.
The next turn, take a right. Right up ahead. Can you go right at the next corner? At the next turn, take a right.
Press 2nd Street.
This place stinks of petroleum.
Avgas, if I'm not mistaken. It's all around the floor. Hangstrom is flying today on TWA.
Hangstrom is dead, Cole. Why leave your ticket behind?
Mapes is cleaning up. Hangstrom and McClellan are the same man.
The gas, Cole, the gas! We gotta get out of here right now! Look, by the stove! Shoot the gas line, Cole, we're out of here!
Didn't say something weird. Where's the bloody door? Or the window?
There you are, shitheel.
Shit, it's trying to execute me.
Security men, Cole. Stay on Mapes. Knock them off the road if you have to, but stay on that fucker. Step on it, huh? Get me just a little closer.
least got lemons in the way.
Okay, one traffic stop's coming up.
Illegal down here. We'll have to do better. Skip.
Stop right there. Get out of the car slowly. Fire a warning round.
We're gonna have to go through all the security men first. I hope you're ready for a fight,
Aim at
Cole.
the tires.
Get your head down! I'm covering you! He wants to play cat and mouse? Fine. Let's go and get his ass.
didn't see that coming.
You're gonna have to explain this to me again. So the guy at the chemical plant, he's planning on selling his magic formula to another company and skipping town with his assistant, but he blows himself up before he can manage it. So why the dead body in the refrigerator?
Mapes, Captain. He was eliminating all competitors for the process. When it went bang, he burnt down the apartment to remove all connection between Hughes and the plant.
Mapes, right. I remember Vernon Mapes. The guy had good, honest cops hanging their heads in shame. Glad he's finally out of commission. I don't know if it'll do you any good, Phelps. Between the spruce goose and half the city exploding, you might just have made the case of the decade.
You give me a bit of credit now, are you? Missed one clue. Always alright.
Good morning, Doctor.
And a good morning to you too, Elsa. You look radiant.
Thank you, Doctor.
We haven't been seeing much of you lately, Elsa. Been missing appointments.
I'm sorry, Doctor. I've been feeling much better.
That's very good to hear. And what has brought about this improvement?
It's the new man in my life. He's convinced me to fight.
Ah, the policeman from the newspapers. How has he coped with his fall from grace?
He can finally see things from a human perspective, rather than the ivory tower he created for himself. It's making him stronger. And it's making me stronger, help.
You wouldn't make a bad analyst yourself, Elsa. Should we swap seats?
We're both finding we have a lot to talk about.
And what is that?
In my case, you went through hell along with me and still came out smiling. In Paul's case, friend like this.
Kelso?
You've heard of him?
No, I just like the sound of his name.
Cole and Jack are working on a case together.
Is Jack a policeman too?
No, he works for the district attorney.
What?
He's a special investigator. I thought you didn't know him.
I have never met the gentleman in question.
He has been looking into Lou's case. Cole thinks it might be linked to some fires he's investigating. You look pale, Doctor.
It's cold in here, Elsa. I think I'll close the window. Why are you looking at me like that, Elsa?
You arranged for Lou to work at Elysian Fields, Doctor.
Your fears are unfounded. I meet many people in my line of work. There are many ways that people can be helped. Finding them work is just one of them.
I don't believe you, Doctor. I've seen you with Monroe at the club.
I'm sorry that you have come to that conclusion, Elsa. I've always so enjoyed our conversation. I can see your future, Elsa. Cole, the policeman, and Jack, the investigator. It's an unfortunate, grisly end.
A dead doctor.
I've come to help you, Doctor. To help you cross over. All your sins will be forgiven. Next line.
A different kind of war.
It's gotta be one of these places.
The arsonist's a bug sprayer. He must have worked at one of these joints.
Alright, you know what? I'm calling it quits.